Checkmark live online under the category Cities, Skylines-Remastered, the uptime begins. Perfect is now live.
Yo, 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 yo.
Skylines-Remastered.
Back up in this bitch. Back up in here. Hey, I welcome everybody that's coming through. Everybody that's pulling up to the channel, you know what I'm saying? Supporting the channel, supporting the growth from different platforms, different communities, man. You're not unnoticed. And at the same time, you feel me? It's a dope thing to see everybody coming through and supporting, reaching out to me, you know what I'm saying? I really appreciate it. And I definitely wouldn't even be this far without y'all, you know? So, without further ado, we out here in the city, man. You know, we got to get the city. It's the city, it's the city, it's the city. What is the city? It's the city, it's the city. Save data is corrupt. Now that sucks. Where was we at? Okay. Guess we're going to have to jump off from the 16th. And that's fine. We don't mind. We'll jump back. We'll have to rebuild it again. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Hey, I hope everybody feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to try to jump back out here and pick up from where I left off, which was working on growth, the growth of the money. Okay, these folks over here complaining about services. I'm thinking it's man, what time is it? It looked like it's like sunrise. So we're gonna look at the daytime taxes. And I'm thinking it's an educational thing. Oh, you know what? Could be my bus routes. Okay, let's try to get that. What stop is it? This stop? Okay, 83 people. That's a lot of people at a stop. Okay, now they're not complaining anymore though. So what happened? Did something work itself out? Got power. Water is, maybe we can tune the water up a little bit. Maybe that's why they upset. Okay, water's in the green. Sewage treatment is in the green. They still complaining. Fire safety. They are efficient on this road. So crime. So are the popos. Healthcare. No healthcare on this road. That's possibly what's going on. So let's kick up the healthcare then. Oh, you know what? Even better, let's just look at where all the healthcare is. We got one hospital here, one there, a clinic here. Maybe we could use one more clinic. But I don't know, our hill capacity is like up there. Definitely got more than enough healthcare available, so maybe I can tune it down a little bit. Let's see what that does. Okay, People mad. They don't want that. Kick it up there in 85. Uh-oh. Well, we got two people happy. I guess they... I'm trying to figure this shit out. $87. That don't seem like the answer. It's not healthcare. Turn that back down. Okay, let's go back to the bus route. So we're gonna change to 16. Let's drag it over here where now it's stopping right on the block. Boom. Now y'all got services. Y'all got a bus stop right in front of the building. That's not why they complaining. High schools. High school's a little shabby. Okay, we got two high schools right next to each other. Let's try to maybe relocate this one. And if I get rid of it, our 565 students, we ain't trying to do that. So probably would be best to just relocate it. But where to? Okay, let's try. They stopped complaining? They stopped complaining. So did the bus stop do it? I guess the bus stop did it. Cause I didn't even get to change anything yet. Well, I'll probably kick the water up a little bit. But hey, that's fine. Let's just roll with it. Let's roll with it. Try to keep expanding our industry. Get some industry out here. Ocean. We'll go probably about this far. Yeah, we far enough. They complaining about services. Okie dokie. Thinking it's so it ain't the parks.
A wild scream tail appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Scream tail escaped. No one caught it.
Screen tail. Man, so that didn't work. Maybe need a little more. People still mad. Education. It was education. Wow. Oh, it was education. Now, gotta do something about this. They trying to act like the value of the land is down or something. New park. Let's go. Hooping out there.
1 viewers, +1, alarm clock 21 meters 45s.
They really complaining. Let's see what kicking it up to 60 does. Nada. Got some happy people, but that's about it. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'm gonna sure try. Like, bro, you got a fishing pier right down the road. What you mean? Ain't no value. They really ain't gonna stop complaining, man. Take that back down. Nobody be wasting all that money right now. Even though we got a lot of unhappy folks. I don't know why they're unhappy. Okay, I think we can save it right here. It's not a bad spot. They about to move them people down there talking about the value of the land. Bro, that's actually a business. So why would a business be saying value of the land is too low? It's gotta be something with this, the budget. No health care. I'm gonna go put this cup in the sink. Then grab me a couple beverages. I'll be right back.
A wild swadloon appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
A swad loan. What is a swad loan? Swad loan. Hurry up. I'm gonna catch you soon. In a saloon. With a balloon. Swad loan.
Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Swad loan. I threw the God tune at him. Oh no.
Swadloon has been caught by Perfect.
I caught him. Old swatty. Tried to do some karate. My bad, y'all. I knocked over this box. I gotta pick all this stuff up. Got some animal face. Got some slurricane. Okay. I'll put this right back over here. There we go. Okie dokie. Why are we in the negative though? Let's keep expanding the neighborhood. Well, damn. What's the trash? Okay, at night. Keep it up to 62. Need a trash truck coming up this road ASAP. That better be them. Yeah, y'all better get y'all ass over here. On the double, handle these folks trash. You don't bust no left. This some bullshit. He gonna bust a left. Are they still complaining or are they straight? See, they still mad. His ass done busted a left. He shouldn't have did that. There's more people around here. Okay. Here you go. Returning to the facility. He's got 100% load. So yeah, we definitely need to kick the budget up a bit. At night, 65. That's what I'm talking about. Get y'all ass over there. Yes. Yes. Handle that. Then I'm gonna need you to spin it back around the block and catch them. Spinning around the block, spinning around the block, spinning around the block, spinning around the block. Coming up. Parsons look like it's a one-way. Never mind. Okay, he must be returning back to the facility. Off them 2 stops. Their load is full. Got hearses. Picking up dead people. Okay. Okay. That did get addressed. So, all the mad people still mad. And now let's look at the usage. Good. Guess we could be better. I don't know what to do about this crime other than just bump the budget up. It was so much before, so I definitely have reduced it a lot, but like it still tends to be a problem at night. But the thing is, I got crazy capacity. So it's like, I don't know, maybe it's the placements of my precincts. Maybe I can take this precinct, or maybe this one. Oh, this is a jail, actually. Prisons hold inmates serving their punishment. Maybe I could just up the budget. I'm thinking about putting the precinct right next to the jail. The prison, I mean. Yeah, they cutting up in Mako sector, man. Like them niggas on strike or something. We definitely finna relocate one of these precincts. Okay, so which one is a headquarters? That's a station. That's a station. That's the headquarters. Huh.
A wild Volbeat appears catch it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
A whole string of robberies going on. We'll definitely have to look at that. Patrolling, trying to catch him. Go get him, man. Load him up. A lot of criminals you gotta put in the back seat. And this coming from the headquarters. What? Why it didn't go down Gray Street? Tripping.
Volbeat escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, cop car. What the freak? What you got going? Come on now. I'm about to say I should see some shit disappearing. He ain't got nobody in the car yet. He just spooking niggas. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What we got? Man, why they still cutting up though? Okay. Okay. Ren 1010. Ren 1010 ain't playing, y'all. I don't know what city they coming from. We kind of stabled it out, even though still got a string of robberies. Pushed them up to 78. And then sit back and observe. This crime just popping back up. There we go. Tried to let it get rid of all of the crime. What they complaining about now? Not enough educated workers? Man, but they right here by a freaking school. University right up the road. What are they talking about? One out of two highly educated. They got one uneducated. They gotta just do better with their hiring. 2 out of 3 and no well educated. So how do I get to that back to that screen? I don't even remember how I got there. No. Gotta reach 48,000 to get a nuclear power plant. Excuse me. Just reload it because I can't get back to that. And I think I changed something on there before I saved it. I mean, after I saved it. So this would have the before to save. Y'all, how I got to that screen. highly educated. So they must have went to school here. 693 students. 377 students. There's a shortage here, man. Gotta figure this out. 721. Okay, so that's definitely not, I'm definitely not moving that location. Maybe I will move this location. I mean, if I get rid of it,
a wild 𝐂𝐤𝐭𝐢𝐭𝐢𝐞 appears.
that's gonna affect some shit. We don't want to do that.
Catch winners revealed in 90s.
That might be too close to that one. And I don't really want to put a university in my industrial zone. It's like an industrial district.
𝐂𝐤𝐭𝐢𝐭𝐢𝐞 escaped. No one caught it.
I mean, we just gonna have to let them go out of business so they can get it together. Cause I'm not putting any more schools around. I got plenty of schools. This location is a little tricky. There we go. Now if we can just get rid of these. We're good on that. Finally. We've just been patiently waiting over here. Finally got the educator working. Alright. And we definitely gonna catch this stability right here. Only one person complaining about trash. Hell yeah, we want to save that shit. Might need to make 2 saves of this shit. Cause when I load it up, it be saying save data corrupt. Oh yeah, we're gonna let that stability ride right there. Oh wait, do we got a game coming up? When's the next game? Oh, they playing the game now. What the? Oh, how they gonna do me like this? Man, let me on that goddamn field, man. You on that goddamn field. What the score? Okay, scoreboard broke. We ain't tripping. Man, come on. I got money riding on this game now. I got money, big money. And see, I know I got big money because my policy. Someone 𝐂𝐤𝐭𝐢𝐭 to make it easier for fans to get to the stadium. Public transport is free on match days. An increased amount of visitors raises the odds of winning the match. So now, 615 visitors. 619. They wore their sweat jackets. What? They had sweaters on and sweat jackets and sweatsuits. So they didn't need to wear them big puffer jackets over that. They already had on jackets. They can't wear their sweat jackets? Is that it? Oh, I don't pause it. Just trying to look at all the people in my city.
@flex_burner just blazed into alert mode like chronic the hemp.
Appreciate that.
Thanks.
Appreciate that alert, Flex.
Your presence is much appreciated, even in the shop.
Hoping we win this game.
So @flex_burner. Perfect, dashing away down took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam. So at @flex_burner. Go follow at @flex_burner's channel https://twitch.tv/flex_burner. Check out at @flex_burner. They are playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/flex_burner. The wild cliffable appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Huh? Give me a second, chat. We're waiting for this game to be over with. Hopefully we win this game, man, and we can go from here.
Cliffable escape. No one caught it. Yo, where did the game go? I was for blue team. Lol. I hope you are doing great. So at Misty Mountain Spirit. Go follow at Misty Mountain Spirits channel https://twitch.tv/MISTYMOUNTAINSPIRIT. Check out at Misty Mountain Spirit, they are playing Quarantine Zone. The last check at https://twitch.tv/MISTYMOUNTAINSPIRIT.
My bad, I had my mic muted. Misty, have you streamed that game Quarantine yet?
I wonder if real city planners use these created games to see what fails and what works and why.
Hell yeah. They probably got a way more advanced model, but hell yeah. There was this game actually I was gonna play, but it was only like an hour long, so I gotta squeeze it in one of these days. But yeah, it's like a real life game where you the challenge is for you to make like world decisions with like the climate and shit. And if you make the right decisions, then the world won't like go into, you know, global warming and all that shit. But if you make the wrong decisions, it will. Damn, why are we in a negative $5,000? Something ain't right. I'm thinking it's healthcare right now, so I'm gonna kick this healthcare down. I think our healthcare is kicking ass right now. It's just taking too much. Cut it down to like 82. I mean, because to win that game and get that cash injection of like almost 30 grand, you want the city to absorb it. But then once the city absorbs it, you want at least, I think, everything to be good. We in the negative. Like, what the heck? Just chewed that up like that. So that knocked healthcare down to 17.5. I think I may need to take away some of these schools or something, man. Something got to be reduced so we can get some cash flow going, and then the city can start growing better. Yeah, my jails too. Okay, start with this fire system. Okay, so which ones are the fire headquarters? Firehouse, 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 fire station, firehouse, house, house, another house.
What is crazy about this?
Another house, another house. Okay, so what is crazy about this? I'm thinking it's just like certain services are like overlapping each other.
Literally build their own city.
What is crazy about this is anybody that could literally build their own city. mean,
Sorry, I
yeah, no, they
accidentally hit
could.
enter lol.
Okay, so we in the nighttime now, and the budget's been reduced. I don't get it. Police budget is up too. Maybe that's what the fuck is going on. Cause nothing else is really increased at night. So
If I was Batman rich, I could just build a whole new city and call it like New Gotham and just start getting people hired and moved in.
well, see, the thing is though, you at least with this game is like people gonna die, people gonna get older and they gonna die. So like that part is having everything in place where like the birth rate, population, the births, the deaths per week is like staggering out and shit. Or else you're just gonna run it like eventually you just gonna down the road you're gonna run into some kind of crisis where it's like not enough adults and shit or something. So I would say if you was a billionaire or whatever, like you would have to actually start with like families and shit or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you gotta get the population going. Cause to just have money is like, yeah, but that ain't gonna make people though. So I don't know. Move a bunch of people to your city. I mean, it just depends on their ages and stuff like that. You know where your city is gonna go, if that makes sense. Because if everybody moves there, right, but then it's just nothing but senior citizens. It's like, okay, your city is your city gonna be hype for like maybe a good year
Since
or
the
two.
housing would be added under my own bill, the housing would be more affordable for housing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just what opened my eyes with this game is just kind of how like how death
Affordable for
care and
families, correction, sorry.
then pollution. That shit is like money can't really fix that. You just gotta. I mean, it can help. It can help it, but it's got to be in a matter of control or something like that. So you got to think way ahead with the moves you make, the land you get, and shit like that. That's kind of what I see when I play this game. Picking up on a whole lot about resources and shit. You wouldn't just build anywhere. You know what I mean? Even though you would think anywhere is okay to build, and technically it is, but it's if you want sustainability or whatever, like resources are gonna be important. Like right here are the resources for currently where I'm at. So like the main industry in my city is like
Yeah.
farming. It's gonna be fertile. It's a whole lot of fertile land. It was a concentrated area of trees here, so I added more trees here to kind of give a forest industry. But it's really just
2 meters, plus
wood
1,
and
alarm clock 1 hour
wood and farming.
29 meters 57s.
And I haven't really gotten that deep with it. Like this is just the biggest. This is the most concentrated industry because this one over here hasn't really expanded yet. I got all this open land to just really like take advantage of. But when you look at my actual what's used and what's available, like they're not really using a lot of it now. So I'm probably not gonna end up expanding too much more of the farm, I might just I mean, it depends though, really, because now I got this train station over here. The export and import is different now. I'm exporting a lot of the agricultural products, a lot of forestry products, so a lot of the shit is getting shipped out. And I think this train may be doing a lot of it. Okay, so then I got trucks coming off the highway.
A wild owl terrier appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Trees would be the best. You need for more forest than that, so that you can have the forest cut down and grow up in sections.
I was trying to figure that out, like what in the freak was up with this route. Trees would be the best, but you need for more forest than that. You can have the forest cut down sections so that it is sustainable. But right now it looks like based on my city, it's not really using any of the forest for real. It's like 93 units a week, but it's almost 28,000 available a week. So I mean, I got a lot of forest available right now for where we at. I feel like once we start running low, then I can expand out here. I already got this industry going, but see, the thing is, this industry is like polluted. So I would have to just...
I am next to a tree cutting town where one of their main exports is trees.
Nice. I would have to just paint this district, and then where the fertile land is and the forest land.
Perfect.
Just mark this district and then make it a farming district like Lush Land and Garland Park, and then Meadow Wide. All of those are farming industries. So when you mark it as that, then that pretty much designates every zone to be like some sort of farm, some sort of agricultural, already sliced fruit. You see what I'm saying? The real cereal, beefcakes, baconaire. It's just gonna be like all in that realm. Home of the stuff store. See, this is all commercial though. Yeah, these are commercials. So if I get over in here, juice press, Amy's Baking Company, that kind of shit. The Busy Corner Store. I guess you get the idea. Bread and beyond. It's not going to be anything that's producing pollution. And so that's a good thing. Like, my industry is not really polluting under the ground, but now noise pollution, they are noisy, so you have to be careful where you designate those zones so where people are living is quiet, because they'll get sick of the noise and they'll just fucking move out. They won't stay around noise. And so that's kind of a
bullshit.
He said bullshit. I mean,
have you ever heard of New York?
Yeah, for sure. I've been in New York, but like New York
asterisk.
New York ain't really loud like that. it is loud though, as far as like all the sounds and shit, if that makes sense. But like you ain't next to no like oil rigs and shit. You know what I mean? Like if you walking downtown or if you down, you know what I mean? Manhattan or some shit, they all in the streets and the horns and shit like that. They be doing construction and stuff like that. But I mean,
I drove by New York and thought I was gonna go deaf.
but like you got an ice cube factory, you know what I'm saying? Ready to wear garments. It's a lot of factories out here. Box factory, incineration plants. They got a hellified amount of noise around here that if you just pop the house up over here, that person would never, they would never live. Somebody would move there, but they wouldn't stay there long before they would complain about how loud it is, how they can't get no sleep or whatever,
This
you
shit is
know?
an ice cube factory. Do your people not own a freezer?
I don't know what the ice cube factory is doing. Got highly educated people in there though, so they doing something. They got overeducated, 11 overeducated workers. That's crazy. I got overeducated workers. That might be a problem in the future. I don't know. Because the education has to handle the demand. So right now, I guess they're overeducated, meaning the demand is not great enough, and they in there bored as fuck all day. They getting bored being great.
Honestly,
Gotta push them a
this is
little
a cool
more.
concept for a game, but I have not played this one.
Not enough educated workers. Oh yeah, SimCity. You never played SimCity? Or you said this one? You never played this one? I got you. Um, yeah, man. I grew up on SimCity, so I'm waiting on part two, man. It's a part two of this that's supposed to come to console, and PCs had it forever, and they just been stalling it on console, but they got like
I
a
did
new
play
team now.
SimCity lol, just not this game.
Yeah, this is SimCity though. This is just like on console, but there ain't no other game like SimCity that's like this one, where you just actually zoning everything out and then you let the simulation take place. That's SimCity. You set policies and I mean this is pretty much it's called cities. It's
That
SimCity,
doesn't look like anything I played for SimCity.
but this is console. That's what I'm saying. Like SimCity was like it was like this. You couldn't really even get down in 3D with it. It was just like bam, and you just zone everything out. Da, 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 you know what I mean? And then everything takes place. You see the cars moving. You know you got some people
I
there.
played the mobile app, I believe.
Yeah, I think I played SimCity on PC. Um, shit. I want to say Game Boy, or was it Nintendo? Might have been Nintendo. I played it on too. But yeah, the PC one was the one though. It wasn't much color to it. I mean, it was color, but it was like that Windows 95. It wasn't nothing like this. So yeah, that shit was fun though. And then you can really get it big. You can get your city pretty big. And then you making money and everything. It just is not as deep as this one. It's not as deep as this one, but again, this is console. This is way more advanced. This is on PlayStation. It came out on PlayStation 4. So the next cities, man, when that shit come out, it's gonna be super dope. That shit is gonna be super dope. Yeah. So I'm definitely waiting on that one. I want to get that and start a new city and try to see what that game has to offer. So it's something about the daytime. I think my industry make some more money in the daytime. Then I have to expand more with my commercial zones. In the office spaces. Which is going to further expand the industry. But office spaces are a good way of like adding to the income. And right now, my traffic flow is taking a bit of a hit. It's real bad right here. Uh-huh. Some kind of flow better. We can 6-lane it into this, but I don't think the traffic is bad here. The traffic is just bottleneck right here though. I think it's based on how the terrain is. I can't really expand it. I'd have to fix the terrain first. And a lot of stuff is having to rebuild off what I just did anyway. So maybe I can go to a medium road. Nope. Yeah, this road I did here was just like a solution. I did a solution so the trucks could have their own way of hitting the highway and then catching the roadways. They can stay on the Albert Highway and cut it all the way down here. Or bang, they can get off right here and then they got a straight shot to the cargo. I mean, it's better than what they were doing. They were coming all the way here, getting caught up here, trying to get up in here, and then getting caught up here, and then like they trying to figure out how to get on the highway and shit, and it's like my shit was just crazy. They was coming all the way around here, whoop, 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 and they thinking about like all kind of ways, but the fastest way had them going just like every which way over here before they would come all the way here by the stadium. Boom, catch this. And then it's like, dude, I gotta straighten that up because they taking this whole way around just to get on this highway and catch this bridge to get here. And they was just right here. They was just coming through here. They would come all the way from the industry, and they would come through here, boom, and they would get right here. This is before I had this road and this bridge connecting right here. They would come through here, whoop, whoop, and then they would just be just like taking a whole nother way around, like my trucks was just going crazy. It was coming through here like, like where are my trucks going? Then they're like, oh, they're getting on the freeway right here. It's like that's why my fucking export, like all my businesses were just waiting on goods. Even though I had a cargo over here exporting goods and stuff, I still had businesses complaining like we not getting our goods. fast enough, blah blah blah. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to really like map it out where my trucks are going, and that takes you literally like just watching one of these motherfuckers. You can get the route, you can try to watch the route, but like you're gonna eventually find the truck, and then you just gotta just watch it and see where it goes. And so yeah, that's how all that ended up, and that's how the roads ended up like they are now. Where now I got just like a straight shot. It's like boom for the trucks. I don't want to see any pedestrian cars on these roads. You know what I'm saying? Whatsoever. Hold on. How do I check my? I think it's traffic routes. So yeah, boom. That green is a pedestrian
Oil
walking,
company appears catch it
and
using
that's because it's a sidewalk.
Pope
But as
catch
far as the
winners
roads,
revealed in 90s.
you see the roads are just purple and orange or brown or whatever. So that's
My sick daughter keeps
private
distracting me, so I
vehicles
am in and out,
and
so I
trucks.
have lost all
That
train
is
of thought.
it. Private vehicles and trucks. That is it. Nothing else. And so that right there is what's gonna help with your flow when you get that kind of. Oh, what was that? I'm gonna alert. My sick daughter keeps distracting me, so I am in and out. So I have lost all train of thought. Oh yeah, do you, man? Do you, bro?
Pope catch ultra
I'm
ball.
just breaking it down. Um, the traffic and shit. So yeah, no pedestrian vehicles whatsoever now that I've done that. You see, is because the pedestrian, like
I
your
have you
public
on the big
transport,
screen.
would be
I love it, but she's
pink,
being needy.
and then you got city service vehicles that will be like magenta. Then you got cyclists and pedestrians that are light green. If you seen any of that on here, it will be like, damn, that shit getting in the way. So that's what that eliminated. Because before they were on these roads, they were on these same roads where you got city service vehicles, which is your buses and stuff like that. You got vans, and they was just on the regular roads. So now
Happening has
they
been caught by
come in here and then
Perfect.
they cutting straight up here, and that's where the flow gets better for the trucks. And that's where like my businesses are now. You see the pedestrians, they just crossing the road and then they keeping it moving. They can't walk up there, and so on and so forth for the other cars. The public transport and cargo, yeah, they can cut up here too. It looks like, but then once they get up here, let's see. I'm really not seeing any anymore. Shopping tourists, yeah, people driving out of the city. Let's see now who's hitting this road down here. Tourists driving out of the city. I want to see some trucks, man. Exporting, there we go, bang. That's all I was looking for. Somebody that's exporting. Your truck's gonna be flowing though. They flowing, man. They ain't nothing slowing them down. Importing. He bringing something in from outside of the city. I can't catch him right now. I gotta wait till he get all the way down here. Unless that's him there. Exporting. Exporting from there. Ready sliced fruit. So that means he got his. Trying to make sure I understand that right. Ready sliced fruit. He came out of there, got on the highway, or no? I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna catch him. Is he getting off right here? He is. And so Is he coming back to Ready Sliced Fruit? Or is he going to the... And that's where we're going to find out. There go the other one too. See? He pulling in. Just exported. He pulling in. And then here come another one too. He got 63% of a load. He pulling in. And he coming out with no load. And then I think he finna go right back around the block. Oh, so this is a different location. He going all the way to Pleasant Square with it. He finna get right back on the road. See? But then this truck here, he about to go right around the corner. Boom. So this is the real straight shot that I'm talking about for this industry. That loop created. He gets a one-way shot, boom, straight to where he going. So that's free flow right there. That's a good flow. Cause ain't no lights. I made sure I cut off all the lights. He ain't stopping at no light. Watch. Gone. Ain't no stops. So I try to take away all stops. Ain't no stop even right here to get on the freeway. Ain't no stops. So it's stuff like that you have to do. Nah, wait. There you go. He's returning to the facility. He just did a load. Now, so I'm thinking when he exports, he gonna get off on the road. He gonna probably come this way or something like that. Cut through this way. I don't know which way he gonna go. I don't know how he gonna get out. The fastest way he go to get to this freeway exit, boom, and then get on that way, and swing it back around. After he done made his rounds, he gonna come here, boom. So he going in now. Missy said, man, people definitely stand next to some noise. I'm trying to catch another truck pulling out. Delivering agricultural products to beefcakes, see? And shit like that. When they do pull out, it's gonna be exporting agricultural products, real cereal. So see, they taking, I'm thinking he gonna be taking this straight to the boom, and then he gonna come right back out, come straight back to the block. Or not. He's exporting it maybe out of the city. Let's see. He gone. He is not cutting back into the city. He is taking that shit out of town. He is taking that shit out of town. Bruh is gone on the road. Hit it. See? Importing oil to ready to wear. You look at his route, he about to cut back into the city. Oh no, he not. Yeah, he is. He going into the industry. Boom. That's a commercial. That's a commercial property or commercial zone. I mean, no, it's not. It's an industrial zone. So he's exporting goods to the industrial zone too. Yeah, that makes sense though. You know, they got goods and stuff. They need to keep doing what they got to do. So this is a generic industry over here. This is not a farming industry or nothing like that. So that's why that would make more sense. They not working off the land and shit like that. Livestock ready to wear. They need fabrics and shit like that. And so where was they delivering from though? The real cereal? Or no, they was delivering oil. It was taking oil to that place. Importing ore products to the ice cube factory. Alright, so yeah, getting into the export import is definitely gonna be, I think, a key to your city staying stable with like the goods, because that's the recent issue I just ran into that I alleviated by putting this terminal up.
2
Man, my
kilos
city was going
equals
crazy.
alarm clock 1 hour 57 meters.
And before I put this terminal up, they was even tripping more because of my roadways. That's where these crazy ass roads come in, because of the squares that I'm limited to. I had to make the roadways work where where cars can get moving and in and out of the city freely and not bump into traffic. And so I plan to work this out, but it's gonna be like a situation that I do once I get like into the millions or something like that, or maybe the hundreds of thousands of people, where I got like a bunch of people. I can make a move like reworking a bunch of roadways and then just let it kind of like bounce back. If I do that right now, that shit might fuck up a lot of infrastructure. Like even if I just delete some schools, because I had deleted some hospitals, and that shit had caused a little rift. But I got schools like right now, these high schools, I think are too close to each other, and they need to be separated. I got 507 there, 497 there. Got a library here. I could probably remove it and put the school there. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this library on up out of here. Oh, then we're gonna slap it up right here. So maybe we get more than however many students was there before. We get more students. Hopefully max it out or something. Pine Alps. The Pine Apples. Pineapples high. I'm gonna space them out then. Still 498 students. About 500 apiece. See, this high school is maxed out. I gotta figure something out. That one's almost maxed out. These 500 schools.
Using 𝐒𝐤𝐭𝐢𝐭 winners revealed in 90s.
Gotta do something about these 500 schools. Pretty much got the same number around. That's interesting. I wonder, is that gonna piss some people off?
Dragonair escaped. No one caught it.
Dragonair. Yeah, it looked like it did piss some people off. Like, we really trying to build as much money as we can before we start like going into the shit, because it's gonna cost a lot, and it's costing us right now. But the city it's growing, it's stable, so I guess that's a good thing. But we just got to meet this demand for the industry too. Let's come over here to the Mako sector, man, where it's going down. Matter of fact, we'll keep it back here. We put big ass factories and shit over here. That ought to meet a lot of demand right there. And come over here. Only big ass, heavy, dense commercial zones. Buy it all shop, multimedia center, discount sales, outlet shops. Another buy it all shop. Shop till you drop. Buy it all shop. Come shop. Come shop. Everybody get off the highway and come shop. Get off work, leave, go shop before you get on the highway. That part. Hit the businesses. Shop with us, man. Shop with us. How we looking? Look, bam, that demand is getting met. So now we space those out so they can come up each on their own. We space the other ones in between so they can come up, yep, on that. Look at that shit. Now see, if I would have just like did it all blocked off, woo, boom, boom, they would have probably popped up on their own like how they would pop up in that space like that. But because I designated like I want a big factory, a big factory, a big factory, a big factory, you know what I mean? That's kind of like how I like to do. If I wanted it small, I would have did it just like line by line. I'd have spaced it out line by line. Every other line would have been a zone. So then when the single buildings pop up, then I go in between and pop another single up in the spaces. And so now you got a whole block of just single buildings. And I do believe the sizes of the zones, you know, like this is a 16 worker building versus where's a smaller one? An 8 worker building. So it definitely matters. Industrial buildings, 16 workers. I think it's just gonna pull more money as far as like my income goes. Trying to get that industrial zone in the 5, 6, 7 grand. Trying to get it up there, but it's a slow process. Because I could just be like, you know, do a large area and just make all of that industrial, right? Which I do eventually plan to do, but if I just did all that right now, it would meet the demand so fast, I don't think I could balance the commercial and the demand for residential that would be coming with that shit, putting all that industry up so fast. So that's another reason why I just sectioned it out. And I kind of, now that everything's built there now, I'm gonna kind of let that ride. Let's go back to our, see, it's not meeting the demand as fast with the commercial, but it'll be coming. It'll be coming, and when it does, then we'll continue to just expand a little bit in this 𝐒𝐤𝐿 sector. It's all gonna be 𝐒𝐤𝐿 sector. Gonna eventually paint all this, because 𝐒𝐤𝐿 sector is a general industry. There's not a particular specialization. It's just a generic industry. There was oil here. You could be oil or farming. Sun-soaked plains and fertile lands are ideal for agricultural and grazing. Agriculture and grazing. Considerably increased water consumption, slightly increased tax income, required natural resource is fertile land, which is renewable. The forest, which is renewable. Slightly increased electricity consumption, slightly increased tax income, required natural resources forest. So that makes sense. There's a slightly increased electricity consumption, considerably increased water consumption. See the ground pollution from the generic industries. It doesn't say, but shoot, the ground pollution is crazy. It looks like I got nothing but just like trash incineration plants here, but it's just the generic businesses. Those are the new businesses I just built. They already starting to like pollute the land somewhat. They clean buildings right now, but give them a few months. Some about these industries, they pollute. They pollute the ground heavy. So the ground pollution is bad, but not overall. This is like the anus of the city. This and this. And then I plan on moving it down further. But I don't know how many areas I'll be able to unlock. So I won't be going any further down, actually. Because I got one available now, but I can only do out of these. So it looks like it'll eventually be, yeah, like 20 squares. Alright, let's unpause it. Yep, when we coming up. It's gonna be another multimedia outlet shop. This is the strip right here, man. Come up this road, you gonna buy something. You gotta buy something. I probably need to expand this. I destroy all these businesses that just popped up to get that expanded like that. Just thinking about the flow right now. Well, we've kicked back up to 90%. That's good. I think it was going down over there in Joint Road. That road kind of let it breathe a little bit. It ain't as dark red as it was. That's green now, but still got some hot spots. Space already occupied. And I think that's really just this. So if I was to figure out a location for it, like, did you hear the news? They moved Brandenburg Gate. I don't want to tear that house down, and then it's gonna be noisy anyway. We're gonna move it somewhere where the noise don't affect people. Like, it'll still be bothering them houses. Where it was at right here, I think those are houses. Yeah. So the road is noisy as fuck right now. All these trucks coming through. Might end up having to rezone these houses. Like all these houses, boom. Rezone all that shit. So these trucks can flow through here with a nice big road. Once they pass through the forest, they got big road access. It'll have to be something like that. Man, it's getting serious, man. Nice. Pops
A
up
wild
instantly.
graph appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Pretty big demand right here.
Graph eye has been caught by perfect.
No. Hmm. They're consuming 420. We kick a turbine on. They met the demand. They're not in full. Okay. In full. Meeting the demand. Now we producing 420. Let's go. Let's go. Playing with me?
Poke Catch Ultra Ball. At perfect. Oops. The Pokemon already escaped.
Okay, I caught that motherfucker already.
Huff. At perfect. Dashing away. Dunn took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam.
Yeah, I hope everybody feeling great out there.
420 facts. Wheat brownies go way back. The first published recipe was in 1954 in a cookbook by Alice B. Toklas.
Yeah, we charged up. Okay, I think we're meeting the demand pretty stable now. If it get out of hand, we'll just kick the budget up then. And that should be okay. A lot of unhappy people, but we making money. I think it's maybe the taxes. That just kind of dawned on me just now. It could be the taxes. Figure something out. So your birth rate and the death rate. They're not dying as fast as they're being born, so that's a good thing. And then you can see how it's kind of moving synonymous with the birth. And so when you go back to, what is this, 2112, that's where I just had got out of that situation, I believe. I have to go back and look, but I believe that was the situation where I was seeing a lot of deaths before it got good. Yeah, we are definitely expanding the industry. We just put a lot of jobs out there just now. Education levels. I think between 2072 and 21, we had policy changes, and then I think we switched the policies back, where now a lot of tourists are coming back to the city. I do something about this happiness too, huh? Yeah, we about to get them office zones up there. Yep, we gonna get that new piece of land, but not just yet. So that demand ain't been met just yet. So we'll put offices. Yeah, the offices are coming up too. So yeah. Check the power. Yeah, if I take that noise off, I don't think I'm gonna make as much money at night. So that's why I'm leaving that policy. People can complain all they want, but like I got residential zones outside of the noise, so ain't nobody losing no sleep for real. Cause I'm seeing to it that they don't. Do you like football? I like football. When is our next game? 14/04/21/26. Okay. Got a little ways. And where are these people headed? On to the basketball court. Organic foods. Supervisor. I want to work. Yeah, the thing on this Sim City is these people do not mind walking. Your city look good. They do not mind walking.
A wild Shinx appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Shanks escaped. No one caught it.
Producing way more electricity now, and they seem happier. I think I'm gonna take this budget back on the fire stations. See what it does. The hazard went up to -41. So it going up, I'm thinking just that 1%, that 5% I reduced in the budget, like there was some sort of excess because I reduced the budget and the hazard went up. Like the percentage got reduced of the fire hazard was reduced more. So I think there was an excess. In other words, I think that move was good. I don't think it was bad. I thought it would go up more, but we still saving money, and fire coverage is still good. So I don't know right now if fire is overfunded. I'm trying to figure it out though. Okay, another thing I want to do. I thought I could change the way the date is displayed, but I guess not. So it's the 30th of December in 2125. And so after doing that change, should be like 1/1/2021/26. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I get it. So 1 month went by since I did that change. We'll pause it. I want to make sure it wasn't nothing on fire. What's up, babies? How you feeling, man? What's wrong? Oh, you got a long face. Oh man, again. I seen him slip before. You slipped. You stay slipping in that ice, man. We trying to tell you to be careful, bro. Did you get your patient test on? You want to hit that treadmill this weekend? Yeah. Nice. 40? That's what you want to get? Oh man. Woo. Yeah, you got to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. You gotta be patient. You gotta pace yourself with it. They call pacer laps. I'm gonna show you. You get on that treadmill, you practice your breathing. Yeah, you practice your mental, how you think when you start getting tired. All right, we're gonna try to, I don't know, move to police maybe, man.
A wild mime junior appears catch it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s. Two viewers equals alarm clock 2 hours 47 meters 44s. Mime Jr. escaped. No one caught it.
I think I think right now this is a problem. Cause this prison, I put it up to try to keep people from cutting up, but they still be cutting up, and it ain't even a lot of people detained, so it's like being underutilized. But I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna try to do the same thing, man, and go with the budget. Okay, yeah, we'll try that. Okay, we back in the profit. Crime rate still -6% though, and that's after we just reduced the budget. This is crazy. We did a big budget cut. The detained criminals, they jumping from 158, but like they not really jumping up like that. Oh, there goes some fires. We're almost getting up on like a month now too. If I'll slow it down a bit, it looks like the crime is kind of popping. The crime rates went up to 7%. Actually been reduced. I think I'm gonna leave that budget at. Okay, the month finna start out too. Once that month hit, boom, 31st. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to pause it right here. I think that means it. Cause look at the detained criminals. They done went down. The crime rate went down. And we creeping right up on a month since I made the change. So that means that it's still safe. And we still got good coverage. Let's see. Boom. Okay, so boom. Okay. We just got 1, 2. Yeah. Got a fire. I think we still stable for the most part. Okay, let's see real quick. All these buses are being underutilized right now. So we want to definitely reduce these buses. And we got 17. Now we got 13. Looks like nobody's coming to the stop for real. I'm gonna take it down even more.
A wild macaque appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Man, I might just delete this entire route. Uh-oh. What you got for me, son? A penguin. Uh-oh. Yeah!
I tried to draw a penguin.
Yeah, that's a good job, man. Got his feet, got his body, he got his little flipper fins, and his face. There was a penguin at the North Pole for 30 days, but the next day he froze.
Yeah, like...
Did you come up with that? There was a penguin at the North Pole for 30 days, but the next day he froze. Yeah, my son is hilarious. There was a penguin at the North Pole for 30 days, but the next day he froze. Yeah, alright. So like I was saying, I think I'm gonna delete this whole route. But now that I done reduced the buses, a couple buses done maxed out. These buses aren't over 40 though. They gotta get over 40. I might take it down to less than 6. Shit, thought 6 would be like, yeah, let's see. Cut it down to half, damn near. And now they got 100 over there. We might just need to leave it at 6. Might need to kick it up to 7. Gotta give it some time though, because we're in the middle of the month. So this is a major change. And I think we'll see coming into March. I wonder, am I gonna only get 28 days for February? I've never like tried to peep that. Seemed like every month be 31 days. Dang, so 200 passengers. That bus just scooped them up. So yeah, we need more buses because there's an 80 on the way. They all pretty much maxed now. Hold on. So let's before the month is over with, let's kick it up to 7. Looks like we about to creep up on the month of March. Okay, after the 28th, is it gonna go to the 1st? And we in March. Okay, so we got 420 waiting at the bus stop. And in another month after the reduced fire and police budget, we just got a little crime over here with a fire, but nothing major. What about? Okay, our crime rate has went up 1%. Fire safety is still stable. got 420 people waiting there, so. We're going. Probably increase the buses to 8 buses. Thank you, Bear, for this month. And run it and see how that works. Gotta. See, we're trying to get this budget right. Great. Plain clothes. Nice. Okie dokie. So now I just gotta switch my iCloud subscription to this card. Anyways. Alright, so we got an extra bus out there. But we got more people waiting. More and more people are waiting. So slowly but surely we're gonna try to increase this bus situation before April gets here. This is a tricky situation. This bus route is only saving 33% of car trips right now. And we trying to increase that number. So many people waiting at this bus stop that I'm thinking about relocating the depot back here somewhere. I'll probably relocate the depot back here. I think it's like if I moved it over here, that would probably be better. I don't think that's gonna hurt much, but it do look like it'll take shit out of the way. So I'm not gonna do that. $730.
A wild slaking appears. Catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Hope Catch Ultra Ball.
Man, it's gonna be over 1,000 people waiting at this stop. So that reduction in buses, because they were looking underutilized, was not a good move. So come into April, we're going to do an overhaul of buses. Yeah, it look like this month taking a hit because a lot of people waiting at that bus stop. Ain't able to make it to work. A lot of people late this month. We're gonna get it right though. Alright, we're gonna come into April. We got almost double. We had 17. We're gonna jump off with 14. Coming into the next month.
Lurk refresh. At Misty Mountain Spirit just blazed into lurk mode like chronic behem.
Appreciate that alert, Misty.
Thanks for hanging out. Your presence is much appreciated, even I.
Right now we're trying to get the bus routes optimized. And so what I'm doing is I'm making changes to the bus routes, and then I'm letting it run to see how the change impacts the route, the passengers, which buses are being underutilized. Right now, we got a lot of people waiting at bus stops, so this route is underutilized. I have to increase the amount of buses, amount of vehicles to try to get this shit in line, where each bus is getting the max. Each bus is full, no bus is under half. Right now, we about to roll into the mid-month of April. So once we get into May, then I'll stop it and make another change, depending on where we're at. Make sure the rest of the city is good. And yeah. It's 420 or 2021 26. We'll pause it on this day just for GP.
At perfect, dashing away Dunn took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam.
You wanna go outside? Okay, I'm gonna take my dog outside. Appreciate everybody that's chilling with me, man. Everybody big chilling. Come on. Alright. So I just took me going outside. Okay. We all done with that. That was nice and quick. Okay. 421. Let's go. Looks like the route is improving. The number of passengers that are waiting are being reduced. Now we're about to get into May. And I'm thinking that we're good right here. I'm thinking we're good right here. So I'm gonna check another route. And so yeah, this route definitely could use some more buses. And then we'll go and see what this route does now for the next month of May going into June. I mean, because technically we could do this for all of the damn routes. Okay, this route can use more vehicles too. Give it 3 more. Four more, okay. This one actually looks good. Yeah, that one looks good. That one looks good. And so we're working on these, okay, for May. So now we'll watch these buses roll out. I'm coming to pick up all those at 700. Those buses are coming to reduce so yeah, that stop got reduced drastically. And there are definitely more coming. Okay, so we'll let this ride. But now the budget is going crazy, because we've had to increase some vehicles. Alright, we won a football game. Nice. So we just broke 5 million. It's not a bad time to... get saving.
A wild eagle buff appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. 2 viewers equals alarm clock 3 hours 31 meters 24s. Pope Catch Ultra Ball.
Probably we should kick these up to 80 seaters. But then that'll be a big change. That's a huge change to switch all the buses out. I got a lot of 60s right now, so I probably do need to kick it up to 80s. We're about to kick it into May, and this route's definitely been reduced. Probably too many buses on that route. I need to reduce maybe by 1 bus. But I don't know. Because I know during the game, it's like,
buff has been caught by perfect.
I think I'm only taking this hit because the game, during the football game, is free for everybody to ride. After May, we're gonna pause on one more. Boom. Yeah, we good here. Think it may work out. Rock it up to 70s. $65. Let's do the 80 joints. Alright, we're gonna do 80 joints. And then we're gonna kick it back. like 14. We're gonna run it like that. Alright, they rolling out. Let's go. New month, new shit. Let's go. Yep, we went from the 60s to the 80s, so we already know. This should alleviate the issue. If anything, we might need to reduce. Oh yeah, it's dropping. Yeah, the way I set this right up was pretty good from where the buses come out to where they go to get to the first stop. Once we get out of June, we go with the next move. I think that worked though. I actually think it's some buses that ain't even hit yet. Yep. There's a bunch of them that ain't even hit. I might need to reduce even more. But then we gotta stop up here with 400, so let it ride out. Yep, we letting it run because I think everything is working out. We all the way in July. Now, got a few underutilized buses on this route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, once they get around here, see how that pan out. So yeah, when we get in August, I'm gonna definitely need to add more back to this route.
A wild Alamamala appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Alright, we're getting into September now. Yeah. Might have to reduce this one by 1.
Alamamala has been caught by Perfect. I'm gonna need a hearse to go by this apartment though. Yeah, I see it coming. Thank you. First of October. Looks like the route is a little bit under control at this point.
totally under control. I actually got buses that's being underutilized, so I'm gonna reduce this route. Other bus I would do. We'll see about one bus. Increase it by one bus. Go for another month. I get a little text. Hey! My man make daddy then. Thank you, baby. I kept y'all street going. Yeah, we're getting into mid-month here in November. I'm trying to see how this line is gonna come with these new vehicles and how it's gonna do this hot spot right here. We're gonna get under 300, or we're gonna stay over 300. So I think this route is pretty healthy right now. Interesting. 500 at that stop. That number is definitely not getting reduced. I might have to split this damn route. Yeah. May have to do something with this route. Eight stops.
A wild mud bray appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Mud bray escaped. No one caught it.
Now we'll come to this one. Take that one out. Take this one out. Three. And then 4. Oh, why don't 4 have that red route though? It should have had this one too. I think I skipped over it or something. No, I probably shouldn't do it right there. I fucked up. The white did have a stop right there. We trying to figure out the stops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see what's going on. This one runs in the same stop as a white one. Or does it? No, it doesn't. So, when I'm looking at this one, thought it was sharing the same stop. Alright, so I think we good now on all these damn stops. We done split the route into 2. Well, now on this route, we can reduce we can reduce the buses shit to maybe we got 10 vehicles. And that one got 10 vehicles. It's jumping off with 10. Kinda wanna do 6 though. We'll do 7. And boom, let's go for the month of December. Might need more than 7. Definitely gonna need more than 7. Let's do 10. Boom. Hold on, 30 bus capacity? Man, we want 80s. What? When did that happen? Oh, it's because it was a new route. Well, that's going to be a major change that takes place in the middle of the freaking month. Might not be a good change. Might have to let it ride another month. Yeah, we taking a hit this month. Nobody's going to work. Everybody's waiting at the bus stop. I think that's kind of why we taking a hit.
A wild dude unsparse, 2-segment, appears catch it using. Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Coming into the new month, I'm going to just let it ride out. But I'm going to check the other line as well. Okay. And so, yeah, it definitely looks very healthy. Probably add one more bus to it. Let's see how that fares out.
Due done sparse, 2-segment, escaped. No one caught it.
We done went a whole year working on this transit system. And we getting it right. We're optimizing it where all of our buses are being utilized at any given time. All of our buses are being utilized. You know what I'm saying? They all making money, and they're making good money. This route gonna have to be improved on. We got a lot of buses running, but a lot of them are being underutilized. So I gotta figure something out with that. Maybe reduce the bus by one. I don't know. Shorten up some stops. Maybe these stops right here, like this stop. I mean, each stop is pretty busy. I think I've already done that, man. Okay. So yeah, definitely reduce that stop, which was packed out, and then there's a lot of buses still waiting. 1, 2. They ain't gonna really pick anybody up. Might need to reduce it by 1. Okay, February. February is looking great. Every bus is at max. Thinking to add one more bus. And we're gonna reduce a bus on this route. Keep it running. Now we're gonna reduce a couple buses on that route. Added a bus to this route. Nice. It's about to get maxed out. Boom. So that's good. Now this stop is a very busy stop. It seems like every bus that's coming around is ending up full before they pull off. So we're just waiting to see how that staggers out. Because now stops are getting... It's getting real tricky. Reduced a few buses on this route. Now it looks like we're getting to the end of February. I think we definitely have gotten to a point where the city is making good money, but like, we just trying to optimize it at this point. We trying to get the most. We trying to compound and get the most. Week in, week out. That's where we at this point. We really trying to maximize our bus system where not only are we saving car trips, see, like that's 27%, this 20%, but this was all one route before it got split. So that's 47% now that the entire route is saving now that we split. Really 51, 57, 31%, 26%, that's 57%. But when it was all one route, it was only saving like 30-some%. So we split it in two and now it's working out. We just gotta get the bus, we got to get the number of vehicles right to match the demand. So now we're in March, and we got stops with nobody there on this route. We got buses underutilized. So we can reduce another bus on that route. This route looks that we may need to increase maybe a couple more vehicles. We let that run, and now we need to increase it by a couple vehicles. We'll let this one run a little more. Even though I think it needs one more vehicle. Okay. Shit. Our population must be growing. Alright, let's go. Got a lot of vehicles out there for March. Reducing vehicles on this stop. We might just delete this stop altogether, but it's pretty healthy though as far as the number of people. 116 is not that bad, but that's a tiny route. 350, 393, 500, 119. See, that's so I'm gonna probably just remove this route, or drop the capacity down. I know if I just delete the whole route, all that money gonna get kicked back. This might not be a bad idea to just delete the whole damn route. We split it up to see how we can optimize it though, so that's what we want to do before we delete it. And right now, for March, we're probably gonna reduce more vehicles. Take it down to 6 before the month is over with.
Lerp refresh.
And we go check on the
That
other
misty
route.
mountain spirit just blazed into lerp mode like chronic 𝐒𝐤𝐵𝐻𝐵. Thanks for hanging out. Your presence is much appreciated.
Appreciate that alert. Still working on, man. We are over a year into it. I'm in March in 2127. I'm still working on my transit system right now, trying to optimize it. But it's growing. I've ended up splitting a route, so optimizing that right now. This route is definitely healthy. This is a very healthy small route that's just done got really packed out since I split it, and that's a good thing. I think it's actually pretty healthy because this stop right here used to be pretty busy, and now it's getting cut down. It's staying at 300 or less. So if we can keep it down that low, that's a good route in my opinion. So it's staying down there before it could get up and get over 300. Another bus is pulling up. I think we done found our sweet spot with this route. This is gonna be one of our bread and butter routes. Might just go on name it. I'll call it the Mayo line. And yep, y'all guessed it. This line will be called Mustard line. This is Red Sec, which was our backbone, but now we done had to figure it out. So we in April now.
A wild Merrill appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
And it's looking like I may have to reduce other vehicle on this route. But then, I don't know because, shit, we got overcrowded stops. I think I'm gonna just let that one run. True blue. Yeah, True Blue is looking decent. Okay, I might need to remove this stop. Never mind.
Merrill escaped. No one caught it.
So I'm thinking before it could be too many people here, a bus is pulling up. Oh, we won. Yeah. I think we won. Let's double check. Nope, we lost. But it's all gravy. I think the next game. Dang, visitors 233 out of 750. Or is that number just like diminishing right now? Oh, yeah, it is diminishing. People are leaving.
2 viewers equals
Okay.
alarm clock 4 hours 33 meters 53s.
I want to max a game out. Now, we might be at 23,000 right now, but I'm still trying to get this these bus routes together. We went from 23,000 to 4,000 by the end of the month in the hole. We're about to be into April too, so how to reduce the... We're gonna delete this line. I think we're gonna delete this line. Four buses, 4 stops. Okay, I may have managed to get on top of the bus system in the month of May 21-27, so a little bit over a year later, and our bus system has been somewhat optimized, where now we can figure out what we're gonna do, you know, like with these changes, if we're gonna increase the budget, excuse me, or if we're gonna decrease the budget. Because I believe each route has just enough buses now to handle like the peak. Seems like it, at least. Yeah, every route I check, a few buses being underutilized, but before they really finish their route, they're at full. So I think from the beginning to the end, of the route, all the buses are being fully utilized. That's how it's looking right now. Is that right? We're looking pretty bad here on the power. Okay, let's fix that shit. 369, 374. It's nighttime. $375, 389, 388, 415. Yeah. Now we gotta kick it back up. Oh, we in the daytime. $418, 427. We should be good. Gucci. Okay, back to the bus routes. Still in the month of May. We're still not overcrowding routes. Good, good, good. No stops are overcrowded. Uh-oh. What's going on? We reduced it by one bus, and that's what happened. Okay. Will it knock down though before we get into June? It's over 200 people waiting, which ain't bad. That's healthy. Boom, but we finna be in June now. Okay, we under. We under. It did knock down. Nice. Okay, so June, healthy. Yep, healthy. Okay. So if anything was questionable, it would be the red sec right now. Got a couple buses that's underutilized. Maybe a handful actually. But we do got a stop that stays busy as fuck. So by the time all these buses get around, they're gonna max out again. All right. So I think our bus system is pretty decent right now. But I mean, at the same time, you know, the budget. I think we're gonna fuck with this education. Still good though. Yeah, it's still covering. We're still covering the population, which is a good thing. even with cutting back 5% on that. Let's delete it for now. Let's delete it for now. You trying to wait to see what's going on with the education change. See, okay, that right there is kind of a sign of our change that took place. But it should disappear, hopefully, before the next month, before July kicks in. Hopefully. Not enough educated workers. They just need one highly educated. Looks like we're coming out of June now. We're coming into July. But it's not that big of a problem. It's just one little business over here that's just Fine Financial Services. They got 2 workers and they need one highly educated. So we're not tripping. I think the change was decent, cutting back on the budget. But coming into July, we're gonna throw some offices up.
The wild spinnerack appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I'm just trying to maximize the spaces around my businesses and parks and like these plazas to throw some workspaces around them. Like these parking lots are good to have workspaces around them. A huge parking lot right here. Only right. Hello. like a strip. A lot of parking lots over here. See, what this is going to do for July is try to meet some demand for the industry.
Spinnerack escaped. No one caught it.
And try to boost this money that I'm trying to make. Yeah, that works. I was like, now I'm popping right there. Pop it like that. See how that works out. Got a lot of parking lots around here. Parking lots. Big ass parking lot right there. Oh yeah, they're gonna love this. And then got some right here, but we're gonna try to work those right there. That. Parking lots. We got blank. I wonder. Nope. It's all good. I definitely capitalize where we can within here. Because they would love to see it. Yep. Right here. Bam. I will leave that blank. But over in here for sure. Got one. Okay. Okay, so we kind of covered this right side. And then we're going to see how this change makes an effect. At the same time, our bus stops, Gotta hook them bad boys up too. I'll stop right here. Do it like that for now. Okay, and that goes to the neighborhood. In the red line. Just gonna start small. Nice, nice, nice. We already got some right here. Oh yeah, what a parking lot. So I know they live in this area. Okay. We'll just try to further max it out. Yep. Okay. That works. Moving along. The red sec. Very busy stop right here. I don't even know if we can do this, but we're gonna try it anyway. See what happens. Got a statue, some statues right there. Maybe I can so I just gotta move that. Bam, now that might work. Alright, I'll leave the stone pillars. I'm about to say, I just slapped some up right here. There's another one just for GP. Shaboing, boing, boing. Cross town. Okay, so we just doing the right side. So the blue line. We're just doing the right side for now, so we'll see how this change makes any effect for us. We'll then further capitalize on the left side. Okay. Nice. Okay, these are already going down. So further on up the road, we'll yam it like that. I'll shoot your ass if you're standing by my front door. Okay. Parking lots, nice. It works out. Okay, and then crossing the bridge. All right. I think that's all my lines. Oh, I got a yellow line too coming. Coming through. Mustard, the mustard line, that's right. Bam, throw another one up right there just to max it out. I think I was gonna throw a plaza right here.
Wishawashi appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
And I see you looking for places to hide.
Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Yellow line. Why is it not showing me the line anymore? Huh? Hey, yo. No. It deleted my line? Really? I didn't try to do that. How did I do that? Ain't no way. That line was sitting right here. So we definitely finna get that shit back. We definitely better get that shit back. Y'all ain't finna play with us like that. They coming this way, they coming that way, they cutting cutting. And now instead of coming,
Wishawashi has been caught by
2,
perfect.
3. It don't matter which one, they both got the drum. Where did I just slap that park up at? Right here. So that stop was like right here. Okay, I gotta look at it, make sure everything is, I think it was just going like that. Yeah. And I wanna say that was that line. Whew, that was close. Okay, so now we're gonna run this line. We're gonna run this change that we just made. Let's see about the profit. Moment of truth for July. Here we go.
At perfect, dashing away done took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam.
Let's go look at some of these industries. Stuff not really popping up, but that's okay. Slowly but surely. We'll see it coming up, because there is a demand. Look at that. That's what we want to see. I don't know what's going to happen right here. There we go. Oh yeah. We added a lot. They got water? They do. No power though. So, it would be wise. Throw it right there for them. Definitely get it off that. Matter of fact, we'll do that. That's for GP. How to... Hold on. About to say, man, they tripping. Okay, got the buildings rising up. We're still in July. Nothing happening over here yet. Okay, got something there. Go check, skip over here real quick. Okay, stuff rising. Uh-huh. Yep, it rolls up. Let's go check the Pine Alps out. Yep. Yep. Everything checked out. Now, that ain't came up yet, but it will. Good. This ain't popped off yet. Oh yes it did. That did. It's jumping. Alright, we out of July. So that was a good, I think that was a good improvement. Adding all those offices around a lot of the bus stops I had just put down and split up those routes. And then I put them around a lot of the parks and stuff I got, like the plazas and stuff I got around the town. I put the offices around there too, to see how that will work. So we're gonna keep it running. We're gonna double check. Let's double check our fire. Still 41%. Okay, we at 7%. Good. So far, so good. Transit system is making a little more money, but it's costing us more than it's actually making right now. I'm thinking maybe we can reduce the budget. I'm wondering if I reduce the budget, will that reduce how many buses I have? I mean, it says it right here, the bigger the budget, the more buses are available in the city. What? Sure. Mm-hmm.
Like, who keeps on making?
All right. Gotta get this music lesson together for my son real quick. And then I'm gonna be ready. Man, I low-key feel like playing this shit, man.
A wild Tauros appears catch
Yeah,
accusing.
I'm just like
Catch, winners
determined.
revealed in
I'm
90s.
determined to make this city some money. And right now, I feel like these buses, they're gonna be my breadwinners, but I gotta get them right. So like this route right here, I know this route right here gonna be like, it's gonna work, but I just gotta figure it out because right now it's not overcrowded. But this route right here, this one, I mean like pretty much all of them is overcrowded. This is definitely an overcrowded route right here. So I gotta figure out what to do. This one is like small and safe. This one is like, it's good, but like this stop right here might be a little red flag if they start piling up too much, because the rest of them I gotta figure it out. I'm thinking
Tauros escaped. No one caught it.
thinking I further split them up, man. But I don't know. Alright. What you want, dude? What you want, dude? You want to go outside? Oh my God, really? You need to go outside? I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you. I just took you outside, man. Let me see how long I've been streaming, man. I've been going 5 hours. This nigga definitely gotta go outside. Once again. Alright. Well, just based on my numbers right now, man, I'm trying to get this shit right. I'm sitting here doing the math, like 433, 14 vehicles. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though the route may look like it looked like a lot of them is, all my buses is maxed out. It's not really that many people waiting at each stop. So that's what I gotta consider. But that could be the problem. You know what I'm saying? Because they waiting too long. So I don't know. Gotta do something about this one. I'm thinking about splitting this one up into like 3 to 4 stops. So it might start with this one, 2, 3, and that's it. Then 1, 2, 3, and we'll see how that rock. But first, I'm gonna take this dog outside. And I'll be right back. Cause he ain't gonna stop jumping up on me if I don't. What up? Yeah. Okay. You something else. Quit playing, dude. Come on. This dog is so funny. It is so cold outside. Okay, and I'm back.
Munchies. Satellite antenna radar ping, we've locked onto a snack signal. Whoever's eating right now, keep going, your crunch is powering the stream servers.
I'm back, but I'm just snacking right now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna split them routes on this one, cause a lot of them buses they full, man, but some of them just taking too long to get to the stop. By the time they get there, so many people waiting. And then when I send too many buses out there, the buses don't get full. So I don't know if I should take the bus capacity down, maybe, instead of using 80s. I had 60s, maybe I could try 70s. But I figure if 80s is having problems, 70s definitely gonna have problems. So I don't know, man. I'm just thinking out loud. But I'm eating right now. I'm just about done though. Just got a few more bites. Oh yeah, that's good, man. That was good. Decadent, very decadent. type of mousse cheesecake.
A wild combi, F, appears catch it using. Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I think the F on that Pokemon means it's a female because you can breed Pokemons.
Poke catch Ultra
All
Ball.
right, we're gonna try to split this route up. So from 1 to 2. To 3. To 4. Oh, skipped one. 3. So 4 is pretty damn fast. We deleting this one. Or maybe this could be the
Combi,
beginning.
F, has been caught by, perfect.
I think this could be the beginning of it. That's what we'll do. So this will be the end of that route. In which once they get off here, boom, drop folks off here. Dude, be quiet. You barking at. Okay, that's it, dude. You talk back too much. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. I'm about to get you up right now. Oh. What does that say?
Two viewers, equals, alarm clock 5 hours 35 meters 53s.
I better wash my hands.
Yeah, you better. Why don't you turn it sideways? Duh. When you do your lesson. Yeah, but you turned it sideways to select the lesson. There you go. Who was that? I heard somebody. I heard the bot holler at me. King Glow D Mac, what it do? My kids got my phone right now, so I can't shout you out, man. But maybe what's the name can shout you out. Lady can shout you out. But how you been, man? Appreciate you coming through. I'm getting this piano lesson started for my kids, and then I'm gonna get back at that city. You washed your hands, man? Did you dry them off? Dry them off. You're not touching that with wet hands, dude. No, dry them off on a towel. Standing there shaking your hands, bro. He needs to dry his hands off. Dry your hands off. Dry your hands off. Come on. Come on. Why don't you turn it upright when it's like that? It's okay to hold it. Yeah, just put it on the stand when you do your lesson. Get it? Huh?
She needs another one.
Yeah, it's up to you what you want to do. I think you should just do your lesson so you can unlock more of the music. Mm-hmm. There you go. Yep.
What free play?
Huh?
What is free play already?
What?
It said there's only one free play.
Okay. Then play it. You so. Just be spacing out. Good job. You got it. You got it. All right. Got them going. Maybe I can get back to this route. I'm definitely trying to split this route at this point. I'm gonna end the route right here. No, I'm gonna begin the new route right here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That's not that far from each other either, though. I might just make this a 3 and a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so drag it here. 1, 2, 3. And then some way, somehow, that shit got to cut back round. Change the damn color. Shit confusing the hell out of my ass. And 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, them buses. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, wait, I done fucked up. It begins here. So that means I got to I don't want this one. Okay, maybe I can just drag it over here then. Move this one. No, hold on, we ain't gonna move yet. Shit, is it that one? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, this is getting confusing. Thought I did that shit right, but I didn't. So we're gonna just delete the fucking line and we're gonna start over. We're not gonna confuse ourselves like that. This is where the fuck we starting at. Create the line. Drag it here. That's the first stop. And what's the second stop? I don't want to miss it. Second stop. Third stop.
Winners catch it
fuck?
using Pope catch.
Okay,
Winners
where is the
revealed in
beginning of the
90s.
line? That's the third stop. And in some way, somehow, we complete this line. Move it. Then let's double check. Double check real quick. 1, 2, 3. Which, if we change the color to this line, make it blue. Okay, we should have it too. For the first 3 stops. 1, 2, 3. But not on 4. Okay, 3. And then come here. Oh my god, dude, how the fuck do you end up back at my feet? It's like you got to get right up under me and then just start barking at everything you hear, bro. I'm chilling right now. Anyways, alright, so One,
Settlements
two,
escaped.
3.
No one caught it.
Okay, we was on 3 and 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these get deleted. It's gonna be tricky, but we're gonna remove it. Two. And then 3. So now that's left on this route is 1, 2, 3. Okay, now for each route, pull out the 80s. Give y'all like 7 vehicles because y'all had 14, see? So now you'll get 7. So now they both got 3, 3, 7, and 7. 80s on each for the capacity. And now we'll see what the fuck that does for the month of August. Might need more buses on this route. to the end of August, and we got a lot of people waiting. So splitting the route, I think, was a good move, but we just gotta fix the point to the route, or maybe how many buses is on one versus the other. So splitting them 7 and 7, I thought would work, but not turning out that easy. So this route definitely can be reduced. So maybe 4 buses. This can be increased by 4. Yeah, them buses ready. Scooping them up. Okay, and then putting all those offices did decrease the demand for the industry. So now we gotta expand on our commercial. Looks like I'm gonna have to add more buses to this line. 8 buses that's underutilized. With over 300 some people waiting. Three buses underutilized. We good. Just stop. They gotta get on the highway just to make it back here again. Hmm. I mean, because to give it more cars, more vehicles, just seems like it might be overdoing it. I'm just gonna kind of let these coast out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vehicles. I'm gonna let them coast out because I think it might cut this number down.
A world arc-to-backs appears. Catch it using.
As they pull on around.
Winners revealed in 90s. So at @𝐂𝐤𝐭𝐢𝐭𝐢𝐭_Mac. Go follow at 𝐂𝐤𝐭𝐢𝐭_Max
Appreciate that shout out.
channel https://twitch.tv/KVNG_GLO_DMACK.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Check out at 𝐂VNG_GLO_Mac. They are playing Marvel Rivals at https://twitch.tv/KVNG_GLO_DMACK.
Excuse me. I think it just ended up working out, just letting them run. By the time the full bus make it back around, it's gonna be empty. Cause it looked like they unload right here. Or maybe they unload right here actually. Yeah, they dumping hard right here. They offloading from 80. Each bus offloading from 80 Boom. Okay, so and then to here, which
Arctabax escaped.
maybe I could
No one caught
change.
it. Arctabax escaped. No one caught it.
Hold on, what's that? A firehouse. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking though, I probably could change that route. This last stop, instead of getting on the whole highway and shit. Stop and go from right here to right here, somewhere where it make more sense. Hold on, they already coming up through this way. Why they can't make a right there? Yeah, some shit like that. Boom. If that make more sense and save that time on that route now. And we about to come into November anyway, so boom, I just changed the route, changed the stop. They'll be alright. Now we in November, cool. See how they pile back up. Yeah, I think we worked it out. Yep, we worked it out. So now before they can pile up, we got another fleet coming. So yeah, I think it's mellowed out. Boom. And then another one coming around the block. Boom. So we got 9 vehicles on this route. Might need to reduce that number for December to 8. Or we could just cut back the damn budget. But nevertheless, we've been clocking. So, with where we at right now, I'm gonna get a save in. We saved it once, but man, that shit be tripping sometimes, so we want to save it twice. And then the demand for the industry has came back now. It's came back strong. So we let it ride for a minute, and then we come and check on stuff now, and now stuff is up. See? Stuff done came up everywhere we've had it. Let's go check Pine Alps. Pine Alps has some spots. Boom. Boom, everything filled out now. That can go. That's filled out, everything filled out. Yep, everything filled out. Over here. Over here. Oh yeah, that worked out. Yep, that worked out. Yep. So that's a good thing, man. That's a good thing that we did that move. Added way more. We probably making more than 3,000 with the offices now. So we might be able to add more on the right side and then kick the tax up on it, maybe 1%. Because right now our tax is pretty hefty on offices. It's 13%, and they good. We got people that's happy, and the demand, for more is there. So we might be able to increase that tax if we just keep just trickling it out like that. Just these bus stops I just split up. I can go there now. Like those 3. I can start here, add more offices around here. Just like that, since it's more demand, you know what I'm saying? And then yeah, we're gonna add some commercials too. See how they pop it up? See how they pop it up? Popping up fast because the demand is there. And we in November. We still in November. So we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait that little change out because the demand is there. We're gonna wait that little change out though. And let another month ride. I wonder if I can reduce the budget at night for the buses. Ooh, I just thought about something. Let me see. Because at night, let's see. Cut the budget back hard at night. $77 in a day, 65 at night. Let's see. Nope, we're not making that much money either. But I don't see like a whole bunch of people waiting either. Oh, yeah, we is. Well, not really. That's not that out of hand. Cause you got buses on the way. They did get reduced though. And I guess the budget is taking a hit because we're not making as much money because of that. So that wasn't a good idea. We'll just speed it on out through December. Get them vehicles back. producing a lot of electricity at night. We can cut that back. Yeah, that ain't bad. That might be where the hell our money is going. Ooh, crime is up 8%. How is crime up 8%? It should be lowering at night. Because the budget is higher at night. Back in the green. The budget is increased at night for the police. So the crime rate should definitely be lowered at nighttime. At least 1% it should go down by January. And so if I see that, then I know that that budget is definitely making a difference at night. I did take them policies off. I probably should put them back on. They was just complaining about them though. Yeah, I should put the policies back on. Harsh prison sentences. Cause y'all just keep cutting the fuck up. Doing like that. Fuck that shit. Wherever they want to cut up at, that's what the harsh prison sentences will be. And we'll see if y'all keep cutting up. And I'm finna create another district. Matter of fact, let's just stretch on out with Lavender Shores. Yep, that's what we'll do. We about to be in January.
A wild Citic appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Do it on like that. Now houses get an increase. Hold on before we do that too. Okay, I'll make sure all them houses got included. Yep. Yep. Oh, 2,000 some people got upset about that? That can't be that mad. 3,000 some people that mad? That we just made the whole district of Lavender Shores? Niggas is mad as hell. Everybody ready to move out. I think a bunch of people just moved out. I don't know. We about to start over. We about to load it back from the previous residents. Or maybe people moving out and new people moving back in. I think that's what's going on. People moving out, new people moving in. So we just made a change, and that just
Civet
like
escaped. No one caught it.
that was just like a shock. I guess that was a shock wave. It hit the Lavender Shores. There's people still moving out, but it's balancing out at this point. Yep, harsher prison sentences. Y'all want to go cut up at Lushland now that we done made it hard everywhere else? Y'all think I'm gonna cut up in Lushland? Yeah, keep cutting up. Keep cutting up. Hold on. Y'all think y'all gonna do that, don't y'all? They think they gonna do that. Nope. Keep cutting up. Everywhere I see y'all cutting up, y'all gonna pay. See how they trying? They definitely trying. I think we're gonna make this all sunlit. Yeah, y'all better cut it out. Oh, I see what happened. A lot of the houses, cause the hot. I see what happened. It's a whole lot of happy ass people now though. They're getting new housing. They're getting new housing. Look at the demand. The demand just came right back. Yeah, that's kind of a huge transition actually that just happened. Lost a few thousand people. So Lavender Shores is just trying to get it together right now. We gotta check the policies out. Oh shit, the tax rates is higher. High-tech housing. Encourage biking. Bike ban on sidewalk. Okay, we ain't gonna do that. They can ride their bikes. Okay. Okay, and we are spending more money. With our policies. In the daytime, no. So let's check that power real quick. Good on power production. Water could come down a little bit in the daytime. About to be out of January. That's not too bad. Okay. Out of January. Into February. I kind of think I want to go back. I don't want to change just yet like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. Cool. The thing is, we can make this a new district. That way people don't have to move out. Then you got all this up in here too. These residentials. Wow. Just some crazy lines. And so if I do this, okay, it automatically gets high-tech housing and all that. So these are universal policies. Shit, no, we're gonna keep that on. That's for everybody, that's right. I mean, if we take it off, I think we could take it off. And take off the parks and recreation. But then make sure we go to each. Oh, let's pause it. Make sure we go to each district and put them back on. Try to take that off, see what that does for the money. Okay, yeah, so people that are smarter actually prevent fires. No more will poor cooking skills lead to house fires. At least not as often. So that means the highly educated or the well educated are probably not gonna cause fires. So I probably don't even need this because a lot of my people are educated. We'll see. Let's see how much money we save. Do the park budget. Oh yeah, this is meadow-wise, so there aren't really that many parks, recreation. So okay, Thorn Heights. 𝐒𝐤𝐿 sector. They don't get no recreational use. Slightly reduced crime rate. That's why it be so much crime over there. Let's do this for the 𝐒𝐤𝐿 area. Allows zone industry to work even more effectively by overlooking a few safety work laws. Work safety laws doubles the amount of goods produced by zone industry buildings. Might not need to do that. There are no residentials in the 𝐒𝐤𝐿 sector, so we won't need to do that. Lush land.
Time to hope.
Time to hope. Time to hop, you mean? Harsh prison sentences. Parks and recreations. Alright, man. Appreciate you hanging.
Sprout appears catch it using. Pope catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I'm going to start a stream here in a moment.
Start streaming here in a moment.
Nice, nice, nice. What you streaming?
ESO.
Elder Scrolls? Okay. That's what's up. I got a red guard. Man, I have to get back on my ESO.
Oh wait, not ESO. Quarantine zone, the last check.
Quarantine zone. Nice. Okay, I gotta erase this district. Well, man, you definitely
No sprout escaped. No one caught it.
make sure you have you a good solid stream, man. I'll try to tune in.
No worries, nice chill zombie check.
Oh, that game got zombies on it? I didn't know that. They be turning into zombies. Good lord. Jubilee. Okay, I gotta get all my districts back together.
Yeah, it is a checkpoint where you screen people for infection.
Can't get through if they got infections or what? Like you just gotta cure. You gotta cure them. Give them a vaccination.
There is no cure, but you make sure no infected get through.
Oh man. Do you end up having to fight? People like, I'm coming through, man. You're not holding me back. I need to speak to your manager.
I have seen some where there is a gun and you blast them late game.
Yeah. That's wild. Can't come through here. You need a vaccine, man. I think that's all my industries, my districts. Yeah, I think I got all my districts covered there. Where if I do pop up a new district now, boom, yeah, it's not gonna have all the policies that all my other districts have, which then gives me the window to paint these areas and maybe this area over here, so on and so forth. This area here, and they won't adopt all it won't like disrupt what's going on, because that's what happened when I extended Lavender Shores all the way out here. Man, everybody moved out. Everybody said, fuck, we gotta go. What do you mean we gotta move out? And it's because the high-tech housing policy replaces all of their houses, so they got all new housing, but they were pissed the fuck off. Half the people didn't want to move. So I'm gonna try it again.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna actually save it right now though, in this stage. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I had to just load it in
I
again.
would hate to have high-tech housing.
Yeah, I got it everywhere pretty much, because a lot of people was complaining at the value of the homes. Like if you give a certain district high-tech housing, then the surrounding districts start complaining that the value of their land is too low.
4 viewers, +2.
So that's kind of how it ended up happening. I think I gave everybody a sunlit
one of those people that
high-tech
keeps a weapon
housing.
near my printer, and if it makes any unexpected noises, I'ma smash it.
Yeah, I gave sunlit high-tech housing, so like the value of the land started increasing once you put so much leisure around it and stuff like that, landmarks and parks and plazas. So sunlit is lit. Between all of that, it's pretty lit. And when I made it high-tech housing, people just started complaining. Joint roll, plural, palm. Everybody just started complaining like, yo, why our shit ain't like that? So I had to slap leisure everywhere else. I had to slap it everywhere else to kind of subside everybody, make everybody shut the hell up. And then they still complain. And so then that's how you get into the housing. Residential levels, level 5s. Damn near everybody around here is level 5. Building has reached its maximum level. All the values are just like popping up around here. I think it's because I made new policies. And it's a chance that some of these districts didn't have high-tech housing, and now they're getting high-tech housing. I'm thinking that's what's going on. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have did this. Yeah, everybody in Thorn Heights is getting high-tech housing. Yo, I gotta load it back in, cause I'm not sure if I did the right thing again. Like, I may be costing us way too much money now, cause high-tech housing is like a upkeep per residential zone. It's an increase. Well, I did save one state. So let's load this one. Level up buildings by raising the land value and providing education for your citizens. Okay, but I think in this save I hadn't. Yeah, I still got just 4 bus routes. Okay, but I still want to just see my districts. No high-tech housing, high-tech housing, no high-tech housing, no high-tech housing. Jubilee has high-tech housing, Palm has it. So Plural's getting an upgrade, Sunlit was getting an up, well no, Sunlit wasn't, but Lushland was getting an upgrade, Garland Park was getting an upgrade. Pleasant Square got an upgrade. Middle Wide, I don't think I upgraded Middle Wide, but Thorn Height definitely, I watched it upgrading. Mako Sector upgraded, so I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. So let's see if I can load that again. And hopefully, no. Let's load it before I made those changes. Because those changes are like, I think a disaster waiting to happen financial wise. Okay, do I have my routes improved? Yes. Okay. Okay, everything is good with the housing. Good. Okay, so now I need to just change my overall policies. Then I gotta go back and change each district, because if I just make a new district, it gets high-tech housing and parks and recreation, and I need that removed. But I do want to put harsh prison sentences everywhere. So yeah, you don't think about cutting up. And okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. I just have to kind of take my time with creating a new district for now. Definitely gonna save this one again with those little tweaks. Save it twice. The way this game corrupts saved data, I need 1,000,000 saves. Okay, so these are water pumps. Okay. Yeah, they're turned off. And these are turbines turned off. Everything seems to be pretty stable. I know I'm gonna need some kind of policy for Evergreen, man, because they have a trash problem over here. With this, between this stadium and all these little businesses, it's a pretty bad trash problem that likes to happen. I think I can some kind of recycling policy. Slightly reduced garbage accumulation and slightly reduced income tax. Huh. Evergreen is coming up. Yeah, I think if I work the policies right.
Wild 𝐒𝐤𝐿𝐵 appears catch it using 𝐒𝐤𝐿𝐵 winners revealed in 90s.
That is a chance I could save a lot of freaking money. Slightly increased tax income. Moderately increased tourism. Increases police budget by 15%. That part. So if we take recreational use away from everybody, don't think it's gonna make a big impact on the budget. We're gonna leave it alone.
𝐒𝐤𝐻 escaped. No one caught it.
About to take me a 420 break. And I'm about to figure out what I'm gonna stream next. So I think I'm gonna get these kids ready for bed right now. What's the time? Yep. Let's go ahead and get them ready for school tomorrow. Y'all finish your lessons? Okay, y'all done with that. What is that? What is that? Give me that. Give it here. What is this? Okay, put the lid on that. You done playing with that, okay? Y'all gonna get that all over the floor and be getting yourselves in trouble. Why don't you go wash your hands, man, and put that down? Hey, so when you get done with this, you gotta put it up. Paranoid? Paranoid. As you walk on by, don't you forget about me. Don't you? As you walk on by. Wash them. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. Right now? I know that's real. Don't be playing with yourself like that. Squishy, squishy. Y'all give me a second, chat. I'm about to put this lock cap on. Okie dokie. Okay, and then I'm about to roll up.
Roll up. At perfect, Cyclone is rolling up the good vibes. Next stop, Cloud9. Hope Bank. At perfect balance, $798,077. Bow and arrow battle rating, 1,000.
You can put
Rank
it was in your room on the windowsill.
3637, 0W-0L, Season 15, 0 wins Sparkles Shinies, 8 Sparkles.
Now we got a fire. I'm about to say, put that fire out. Good night, baby. It's good. I got your clothes ready for school tomorrow.
I got it ready.
Need to dress warm.
It looks like a hospital.
No, it's not a hospital. That is,
A hotel?
huh?
A hotel?
Not a hotel.
What is it?
It's a stadium. That is, I believe, a library. No, this is this is like a science center or something. Yeah, it's some kind of theater. Expo center. Yeah. Expo center.
And guess what, Daddy?
What?
I need some garbage. Even on Google Earth at Tech X, even I saw some things that even I saw San Francisco.
San Francisco.
And Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Even Poland.
Oh yeah.
And Spain.
Nice.
I found New
Come on, let's continue to get your snacks ready. Let's get them snacks together.
And then I found Japan.
Japan.
Yeah. Japanese.
Japan.
Japanese.
Japan.
Japan and Japanese. I don't need a snack.
You don't need one? You got one? Here you go, Bill. Junior, there you go. Almonds, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, you know that part. If you know that part, you know what I'm gonna say. Eat you some almonds every day. Like that remix. Chat, y'all feeling my remix? Why is there yolk? Why is there a frog on the floor?
Yeah, actually.
Why is there a card on the floor? Bingos. Almonds, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, say that part. If you say that part, you like how they taste. Eat almonds every day. Put them in your face. Huh?
Where are these yellow papers coming from?
You got your water?
Yeah. I was going to stand
Go use the bathroom.
I was going to stand my water.
Charging your Chromebook? Music is a world within itself. Alright, let's go to bed. Now can you start it? Good night. Yeah. Yeah. Bingo.
The wild toros appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners
Okay.
revealed in 90s. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Poke Catch Ultra Ball. Mm.
Toros has been caught by Perfect.
Okay, we looking stable. We looking stable, man. Check them bus routes. Why is my buses only making $22 fucking dollars? Is it a game day? It must be a game day. It is not a game day. 15/02/21/28. So just, I mean, in about a month, we got a game. But why is the buses only making $36? I'm confused. Why are these passengers? I don't get it. It's got to be something with the policy. Come one, come all. It's got to be what it is. I have no clue what it could be. We not doing that. Yeah, we need to get that money back up on them buses. Come one, come all was cool. We done won now though. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna keep rolling up. Cause I ain't even finished. Man, I know one thing, that money looking pretty good right now. So you can get Tron on MetaMask now, that's dope. Alright. Bro, like the budget, what's going on? We making money. The buses is back making money now. And then look like our heavy commercial is making good money. We need to put more low density commercials. I'm gonna slap them boys up. Start maxing out the profits. Noise pollution, we gotta be careful with that though. Man, I'm just constantly just building. And I just said I was finna roll up, man. I'm finna let that do what it do. And I'm finna do what I said I was gonna do. God darn it. This game addictive, man. Okay, so just double checked on the kids. They are down. Man, it does look like I've been in a profit this whole time, though. Daytime is looking good. I think it's when we switch over to night. It's some sort of payment shock that the economy goes through before it balances out again. That should be enough. Pumpernickel bread. Okie dokie. Man, I just thought about something, man. I was streaming The Predator the other day, and I was streaming in the morning, and I had ran into a team, and the guy was saying something about me playing at a certain time because because it wasn't no competition on. And that shit, like, bro, you would actually be saying that you are no competition. Wouldn't you be talking about yourself? Because he was actually on at that time. So it's like, if there was any truth to what you were saying, that I log on when I think it ain't no competition on, and I ran into you, and you saying that, it's almost like you just classifying that you are no competition. Yeah, because if it wasn't true, then you wouldn't say that. But if it's true that it ain't no real competition on in the morning,
Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
it's like you're talking about yourself. That's crazy. I mean, you actually are talking about yourself being on at that same time. Just thought about that, man. I said, wow. It's crazy how people be talking about themselves. They don't even be realizing it.
Poke Catch Great Ball. 𝐂𝐤𝐭𝐢𝐭𝐢𝐞, family of 4, has been caught by perfect. One viewers, -3, alarm clock 7 hours 18 meters 15s. Grind. At perfect, gear grinding the greens to perfection. Preparing to spark joy.
Man, I done overloaded this joint with concentrate. It's definitely finna be a strong one. Might just be a nightcap for me. Cause I don't know what I'm gonna flip. I don't think I'm gonna flip any titles tonight. I hit my partner, but he ain't responding, so I don't think I'm gonna be playing Hunt tonight. And I'm definitely letting the jungle breathe, man, on that predator, so. Damn, I've been streaming 7 hours. That's what's up. Don't even feel like it.
420. It's always 420 somewhere. Time to elevate. $420 break in progress. Thanks for joining. Folded hands, medium skin tone. Cheers. Leaf fluttering in wind. Light it, sun with face. Hit it, face with spiral eyes. Hold it, face exhaling. Pass, puff puff. Blow it up. perfect, dashing away done took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam. Pass at Misty Mountain Spirit. At perfect, is passport control passing the piece to Misty Mountain Spirit on the left hand side. Don't hog it all. Share the love. A wild execute appears catch it using. Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Poke catch ultra ball.
Let's go. Execute. Yeah. Had a great 420 break. It's just in the negative.
𝐒𝐤𝐴 has been caught by perfect. A wild Slurpuff appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Slurpuff escaped. No one caught it.
I appreciate y'all kicking it with me, chat. I'm just chilling, big chilling right now. I'm just adding up numbers over here, man. I'm trying to get it all together. Because that's what it takes when you playing games like this, for real, man. It's looking like my policies. I gotta check my policies, too. It's looking like my bus budget, 2385, is not the same. 3283, 36. So I'm thinking 3283, 36 is gotta be bus, train, and taxi.
One viewers equals alarm
So
clock
this is
7
for
hours
night
59
cycle.
meters 32s.
And then for day cycle, it's gonna be different numbers.
wild Machoke appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Machoke escaped. No one caught it. A wild Shanks, F, appears catch it using. Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s. Shanks, F, escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, that's gonna be my time, y'all. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. This definitely was a fun stream, man. I think I got a lot of good growth. For sure, for sure. And until the next stream, man, the best is yet to come.